What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're playing South at Midnight. This game's actually really cool. We checked out a little bit in the game format today, but you know what? Seems like this game would be fun for Livestream. So last time, basically, our mother was inside a house. A hurricane swept it away. There seems to be random objects around the world, which we seem to be the ones to interact with. Our grandmother tossed us out of our house after trying to trap us inside of a room, so we are stuck to ourselves. Alright, so let's see. I think there's going to be a decent amount of puzzles in the game, too.
More thorns? All the way out here?
A magical overgrowth stem from the stigma in the area.
Where am I anyway? This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Sure, it seems safe. Yeah, so when we got locked inside of our grandmother's house, we went upstairs, we happened to find a pair of pickaxes, and for some reason they were calling out to us. And we stabbed a magical orb, in which case it cleared out the thorns in the area, so it seems like we're somehow connected to the zone.
It's like,
just in case you haven't seen the video, that's basically a general recap of it.
A rabbit or something.
Over this way? Kind of look like a spot where they would hide like a collectible or something. I don't know if they have collectibles in this game. Alright, so that's just a dead end. This isn't Star Citizen? No, it is not Star Citizen. What are you up to tonight, High Ground?
Hey, what's got you all so spooked?
Is it knitting hooks?
Hell no. This better work.
Hey, our first boss fight. Jump to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge and release and execute a powerful attack and flight attack while charging. Use the aim. Okay. Relatively basic. Beat a dodge. Fight unravel. The enemies may unravel for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. So this is the whole unravel thing.
It's going! I did that? More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Alright, so perfect dodge basically does that little blast explosion. I don't need the hang of the combat. I like it. To give us the opportunity to heal every single fight. An enemy is glowing yellow and unleashes an unstoppable attack. During the time, it is immune to magic and damage. Press Y in your... Yeah, we already figured that part out. One enemy? Fortunate place for Thorn. Alright, quit playing around. try that again. So obviously we weren't supposed to grab the little health orb at the beginning. Stay away from the edges here. So whenever you get stuck into a heavy attack, you don't really have any like protection in it. We're gonna charge up. For it. Alright, so won't you? Spider-Man like on a web? Yeah, exactly.
More of you. I'll be screwed without these hoops.
Right, so swing twice, then roll. There we go. Alright, yeah, we get the gist. Before we spawn in. Alright, so at this point, we'll heal up. It's interesting, during the heal up phase, you actually get a little bit of iframes. Whenever they add in that second one, that's the one that keeps messing us up. Alright, one more time. First fight, we can't get hit so much. Seems like the second one's much easier to kill though, so I'm not sure why this first one seems to be such a thing. There we go.
More of you. I'll be screwed without these hoops.
We're good. See you sneaking around over there. Trying to act all innocent. There we go. Get your health back up. Yeah, you're not so big whenever you're by yourself, are you, punk?
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. us.
And we're stealing their souls.
I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Alright.
It's those voices again. Might be worth
Seems to be relatively clear now. Our grandmother was called Bunny, so I'm not sure if she's like tied to the story, like deeper connection than what we thought originally.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Sure, why not?
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
And looks like we're gonna have to go up. So you're not able to dash in the air. That's a good thing to know. At least not yet. That might be a skill that we leveled up eventually. Never say that? Which part do I never say? What are you talking about?
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy.
Got some sort of cave paintings on the wall too.
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Alright, so we should be able to get rid of this. It's up to upgrade the menu, enhance your combat abilities with upgrades. Well, purchased from the floofs. Press B, then quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. Ooh, that's gonna help a lot. Why to collect your floof? Gathering from various sources such as floof bundles or knots.
That's helpful.
That's gonna be cool. This is highlighting like something should be here, but I don't have the option to pick anything up, so I guess we have everything. It's just a remnant.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Water is poisonous in this game, that's right. So you put an insect in a lantern?
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Hey, Nico.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
So I was trying to figure it out. Would you be interested in trying either Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday? Alright, so they're down that way.
There's that sound again. And it's
Keep
loud where
yourself
they
in
went in.
there.
didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
30-odd years since this wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the lands chose me to spend my life mending tears into the grand tapestry with the old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Alright, so that's a dead end. Looks like the other house next to us is where we're supposed to be climbing up. I didn't know they flew across the river from us. It vaults up this way. So it looks like that's all we would have to do is climb up on that building. So maybe we jump on the pillars over there? Don't want to do that yet. If we jumped over there, we'd probably fall to our death. I don't think we actually have that knowledge yet. I assume that's going to have to be a thing eventually. Or maybe we find a way to use our lantern and like summon a bridge.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Really, we're supposed to use this, right? Just like cut everything down, chop it in half. I don't think we just hop in the window. Can't slice through it. Doesn't appear to be a way to crouch. Alright, so this is the one that we initially jumped up in, so I'm wondering if maybe it connects to another. Which one? This one I think was the other one. Let's see. Alright, so you can't grab up there. And obviously we're gonna have to... She can knock that tree down. I suppose we could do it that way too. I forgot you could just do that. So we can actually... If that's a skill later on, just like get a double jump or something. I don't see any other way though, so it has to be this way.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Good call.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Yeah, Nico, have you tried Final Fantasy XIV? Also, if you're interested in checking out this title, it is on Game Pass. It seems pretty cool. Right, so we're just supposed to slap some things around. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period that can be used to accelerate unraveling enemies. Use it to echo on objects to make a solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage, preventing them from moving or attacking for a short... Ooh, that's gonna be cool.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please.
There they are. We're not going to follow. Can I just conjure up anywhere? We can. Nice.
Unreal.
This is going to be a cool exploration. Alright, so that just makes us back around. I know we have the bridge that we're also going to have to clear eventually. Possibly something over here. That looks like we should be able to climb up on this ledge. I'm not seeing anything for that. So there was something else over across the water. Right over there. Okay, so you can't conjure up like anything to open a door. I don't know if maybe we would be able to use like our powers and have it's like the door is not open in that time period or something.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Alright, so it looks like we're back to fighting. Stay. Oh, it didn't work. Try this again. Cool. I don't know if I'll use that here as much as I will for just like better dodge time. That'll be useful whenever there's two enemies, so we'll say it does get kind of tough when it's two at a time.
Where are y'all coming from?
Alright, we'll quit playing around. That should clear up all the toxin in this area. Still have thorns in that building, so that's still not a way to go through.
This way.
Start to cast a strand push. You've acquired this strand push spell. Yeah, use it to punch things, and you can also use it on enemies. So hold on, if that's the way to go. What is this way? Well, I'm sure the way I play games probably annoys some people, but I usually sit there and build up a decent amount of points before I spend them. That way I know what I actually use for. So we are going to be underpowered for a little bit until we figure out what to use.
Now, how do I get over there?
So we have a carriage. Like I was not supposed to push that inside there. Alright, so this needs to be pushed towards the building. Not sure what that ramp was for, though. So you should be able to climb up here. Ramp's lost anyway, so whatever it was for, that's not going to be any help. Seems like a way to go at some point. Spindle. Okay, so we can grab you. Alright, so what do we have here? So we have weaved enemies take damage from all sources. Weaved enemies take more damage and cannot move or attack for a short time. I don't think we can actually upgrade this one though, can we? That's we need 80 for that, where the next one's going to be 50 for the aerial rend. It does look like a cool attack though. Oh, do we want the cool attack? Go with it. Alright, so I should be able to do this and smack on the ground. That's worth it.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
Okay, so when they do heavy attacks like that, that's when you can charge up your main attack. And then whenever they have like a dual hand attack above their head, that's when you just want to dodge out the way because they are most likely going to hit you. Line attacks are the ones that's super easy to dodge though and get that perfect bonus going on. Go on! Got a new attack! Some unnecessary damage, but you know it's fine. That's it. Looks like we had 5 of the Weaver stuff every single time we clear out one of these areas too.
Is everyone out? No. But it's ill again.
Hold that thought, Ghost. Alright, so we got the strand pull. I have like this little corn maze here, so this has to be something too, right? More points! Completely forgot that I should have been able to use my dodge and then attack at the same time ability.
There we go.
Let's see. I don't think I'll need to... Apparently we will need to push her. I thought she'd be good enough at jumping. And we start off the game, basically we're at track star, so we should theoretically be able to run for a decent distance. The old spirit's reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help you, or help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easiest to find friends when we know each other's names. Yeah, sorry for the older kids who are hardy out here. Sometimes I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
The spirit that we're following.
Not afraid of you. Whoa.
Get over here!
Another one down. He's gonna be a little bit angry. He was just following us the whole time. Definitely in the wrong direction. It's like a big area for that little amount of group. Alright, so looks like we got all directions clearing up.
I think that's them up ahead.
Find and catch. No, just for
Alright, so grab this. We'll check out over next to the water to see if anything's cool that direction. And we'll go from there. So we have a board. Not float. Alright, well that's definitely not the way to do it. I didn't know if we were supposed to like maybe pick up the boards and toss them in the water to like move across. Anything in this cave? Guess that was supposed to prevent you from being able to see a thing beforehand. Oh, you know what? We have to use that to jump across, probably. That's why.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Singba thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only where healers can see, and the hurt and sorrows scoring the wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety, the only thing that keeps my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Really, it's whatever was going on with your grandmother. That's the reason why you can see it.
Never knew this.
Possibly your father.
I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Stay with me.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
We can throw objects? What? Family business.
That'll make things.
Means we can toss boulders at enemies now, too. Look at this. We're starting to get some force powers. Alright, so squeeze through the little crack.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still about here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Chapter 3, A Big Fish. Reach the river and find signs of Lacey.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece. What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Tardy nest press L2 to hold the lava paint, then R2 to throw it. We catch the beads and toss it back at it.
Maybe I can chuck those back at him.
Okay, so you gotta wait for your abilities to cool down though. Just attack it. Oh, we can.
Do it again.
There's multiple now.
Your attack ready.
Not you. So in that situation, we just need to get over to the health orb over there in the corner. Would have been fine. Fortunate time for that one. Really good time for that though. Oh, you can toss the big ones. That one more time. We're starting to get there though. We made a mistake in the very beginning and that we lost some health here unnecessarily. I guess if you're going super hard on the melee, which could be doing this in the wrong order too. It might be better to blow up the one across from us first and then grab the small one. Ow. So let's get over here, heal. So close. Alright, so we'll keep the one alive over next to the health orb. Let's get the one further back. This one's going to be a little bit harder to reach whenever we have multiple spawning over here. We just don't have that much room over here compared to the other side. That one's definitely worse than the last two, so let's just kill this one first. So I think we were just not hitting the bugs quick enough, which was causing them to explode on us. Ha! We stunned him! Double kill. Sure, we suck up all the souls before we even finish this. Give some enemies from Remnant of Ashes. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. So I never played the second one. Always meant to, I just didn't have the full group to people to play it with. We were about to fall for a second.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Double jump. There we go.
I can make it too.
Maybe we had to get one eventually.
Could have used that during track season.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Alright, so we jump across this way. Did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole. Hearing them angel voices weren't till I finished a lost girl from a deep well. With my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that?
Health filament.
It's like getting a second wind.
We got force over here. Nice. Alright, so there is a collectible.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
The real question is, do we actually need a glide or can we jump?
Quickest way to the river.
I want to try to jump. Alright, yep, gliding it is. We got most of the way there. Spider webs.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama? I
hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Well, she was whisked away in an entire house through a hurricane.
Hello? Is someone there?
Clearly going crazy. Alright, so we double jump, glide.
Anyone?
Who is that?
Flash flood warning, be careful. It's a ginormous pumpkin. It's alright. Looks like we might get some sort of like fire burning ability eventually. It appears that something would be up that way. Maybe not.
Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortune. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold...
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really
Just get
sick and
done by
tired
a
of
talking
being
catfish.
disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Like catfish, they eat the most disgusting stuff.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hates.
assume that's not the tree I was talking about. Later, Gator. Closure, no entry. Is that a tree swing?
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Thought she would actually do it.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Alright, so we're gonna circle back around for that. There's some vines that way, so we can't go you. It's a clever way to introduce, like, the
Hey, get out
logo.
of here, boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. Then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Thanks, mister.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Is this the... It's a different route that we... Ow! Came in from. It's actually some really nice graphics for the water. So we're supposed to investigate the vortex. Not sure if this is the proper way to go, but we made it.
Must have been a land grab.
This is unknown and all other occupants. Right to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by a flood family real estate housing and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. If you do not vacate within the next 3 days, pursuant to code 208-2A reserves the right to remove all occupants and their belongings. We maintain no responsibility for the condition. I don't trust turtles around here. So I mean, we do need to go in that general direction. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. But up top. So maybe we went from the wrong side of the house, possibly?
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
That didn't work. I mean, it looks like if we just exited from the other side of the house, it'd be like a very straight line shot to where we needed to go. It's all part of the plan. Alright, so crazy dude gets us here. Yeah, so like, did we just do that wrong the whole time? Is that... Rinse with bottle. Oh, we could have climbed on that boat. Crazy dude's got a sign that we can read. Hold on. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fiflet night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Peyton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the Bivard family. From the riverbed, please trawl the waters only during the sanctioned work hours. Just got done trying to raid a new world. Was a pain. We couldn't even kill the first boss. Really, Nico? That's not good.
Life must be hard out here.
On my daddy's grave is real. Cosmar has been out twice now. He said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light spots. Where light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights, next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this dump once and for all, and all we do, it is rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Guess we couldn't pay you to use a boat either. Can't do anything with you. I believe this is the right way, though. Maybe from the house where the pumpkin's at? Peach, whatever that's supposed to be. Let's see. I suppose we can double jump, so hold on. Do that, push you over here. We just jump on you? We can. So that shimmering thing's over that direction. I don't think we found the way to the tree stump yet. So get that, we'll jump back across. Where are the gators? big old catfish said he'd be teaching us. The game wants us to go that direction, but he said once we get the bottle, come back to him, so maybe the catfish will be able to teach us the ways now that we have it. If not, we'll follow the light. I might be going the wrong direction. Hey, mister! We got the bottle. It won't do nothing. And that's really rough. But focus on the objective at hand. Hold up. You can push it. So we did go on the right direction the first time we did this then. So come down near the thorns. Through the path that we didn't even notice, that's why.
And I'll do something with it. Yeah.
That's right. Do something to the thingamajigs. So the thorns look like they open and close around here.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
I mean, some of these do look like in kind of rough condition. I don't think too many people would be in this area trying to buy houses anyway, so it'd probably be fine. Speaking of that, where is everybody? You know that there's the crazy dude. Apparently has a bunch of neighbors who don't like him. That was a little close. They motion activated? Like, are they going to start? Yeah, I think it's whenever we get near them, that's when they actually start opening and closing. Clearly he was crazy. He had a tree bottle. Greedy. You definitely did see her doing that, things that shouldn't be possible. I mean, how did he get up there in the house if there wasn't a double jump for him? Got full health to go into this fight now though, so not a fair fight. Ladder? Nah. Who uses ladders? So your bottle of thingamajigs definitely could be of some use here. Nothing to get stuck on too. It's a cheap shot. Pretty good in this game. There's actually a bit of challenge on hard difficulty. That's unfortunate. Launch an attack! I might not be doing that. That's having to work. What's the point of calling the difficulty hard? Yeah, but some games have hard and it's not actually that difficult. Bug, get out of here. Oh, right in the back. Yeah, more there for the story than the combat. Like a little bit of challenge. I don't mind dying a few times. Oh, when it's like excessive and you don't think you actually have the capabilities of beating it, that's when it annoys me. I don't really play Souls-like games too much. I wonder if the enemies only spawn whenever you unravel them. This time, I'm doing it differently. Not have time to run. Close. thought we could take one hit, so I was just going to, you know, risk it and then pop it at the very end. Alright, so you can start hitting your heartbeat, that's when you heal up. We went from a perfect run to a very sloppy start. Alright, just kill us. We messed this run up. Some of us don't thrive in near-death situations. Alert, going to go watch some TV show. Alright, Nico. Thanks so much for the alert. Yeah, you punk. What? Just for you being annoying, you're going to sit there. Get over here.
Not too bad.
Nice and peaceful now.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Ain't it a bottle? I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Alright, so we're gonna have to get more sorrow from the land then, it looks like.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
It's not saying this is the right way to go, but it's anywhere special.
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Let's see, so we need to go up and around, it looks like.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
There we go, that's why. Through here, jump across.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
So we'll do the thing up there. We've already been to that tree, so we don't think we have to worry about you anymore.
Stay light.
You're an ugly one. RT to push the hurler haint a large projectile to deal damage to it. It's a large projectile though. Okay, so it's a little red orb. Trying to unravel it, and I just didn't have enough time to actually grab the thing. It's kind of hard to lock onto the projectiles when they shoot them. Unless I'm just doing it at the wrong point. I think now it's when he... There we go.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
So we got 2 of the combat ones and 2 hurlers. even tried to roll the way. I was close to the time. Should've been able to dodge that one. Little chicken. It's so close in this one. Need to figure out how to identify the enemy's attacks. Because I still can't tell when he's going to actually hurl like the object at us versus that little short like sniper attack. So it's only whenever he goes to the ground. It's not interesting, the new boss. One, maybe two more tries will kill him. So this time it's a different strategy. So it seems like the best approach in this game is if you know that the phase is going to end. Like for example, these two, as soon as you kill them, two more spawn. You can get both of them roughly around the same health pool. Oh, you want to do that? Well, basically, you're going to eliminate both in one phase without having to have duplicates in the next round.
Just fine.
There we go. Much easier.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
I
Heartless.
was not expecting them to kill the bunny right
They
there.
can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Alright, so it looks like we still need to do a little bit more sorrow.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks stern.
Yeah, she does. Looks like she never smiles either.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
So is he from the past? I'm wondering how he's connected. That didn't really seem like it was a modern day photo.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Well, if it's half full, that means we have 2 more fights to do. Didn't mean to kill you. Not yet, at least. expecting 3 different phases. Ability way too early.
Only drawn here because I'm a weeper?
Too bad. Hey, thanks, Nico. I was just about to do that.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Alright, since where we came from. It's a unique area. I was not expecting all this.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
You're so close. They must be exhausted.
It's pretty basic.
Now that's cool.
It's supposed to be up top. We can wall run on this. Here we go. Let us see.
Trust what folks do, not how they see it.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Alright, so it wants us to go up that path, but we see something over here. This must just be a bonus area. We got a fox, which usually seems to lead us in a good direction. So there's a vine up that way. It's really nothing. It looks like we should be climbing up that little ledge there, but it's blocked off. Huh. Weird. It's too fine. Alright, so now we can do weave enemies take more damage from all sources. Inflict or tethered strand after a strand pull inflicts damage to increased enemies. Let's do the pull. Because the weave is really nice, but at the same time, we'll usually only freeze things when it's like one enemy left, so we don't really have to worry about that too much. Strand blast are small explosion of strands that damage and push back enemies, so that would do a little bit of damage. Amplified rend. Don't really spend too much time trying to get a heavy attack, so let's just do a smaller one. So you have to have both of those to get to the next stage. So I don't see anything over there. Definitely need to go up top to get the bonuses. Dear Mayor Brossard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to their rhubarb. Give it time and that will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
She doesn't know who the pictures are in this one, so that's interesting. St. Sylvan's Got Challenge. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It's time to shine. Interested to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what time you got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
So we know the bonus is out here on the porch. For everyone curious, as soon as you enter a house, it makes you go into a walking state, so you can actually jog.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Get back in the groove of things. Here we go. So close. These smaller guys in a small area is much harder to keep alive. Here we go. Really need to figure out a way to get both these guys down to the same health bar without accidentally killing one. So we definitely messed that run up. What are we doing different? The problem is we can't have them separated because as soon as we do a perfect roll, it stuns both the enemies, which is what we're kind of relying on. That one was better.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
This big blob that always gives issues. Small ones are not too bad by themselves. It's the blobs though that keep spawning the bees that you have to watch out for the whole time. Do that, but actually freeze an enemy right there at the end. That's what we need to do. Did that in a group tangent. Interesting. Oh! Wrong button. grab the big health orb. That's so dumb.
Stay. Away and come back.
This is getting easier.
I don't know why that was so much easier that time.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do? Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Then run. Yes, the bottle's going away from the big purple thing about to eat us. Run. Reach the bottle tree. So far you got talking catfish, some strange man that's giving you magical bottles. A dream. I really want to look back, but at the same time, I don't know if it's chasing us and about to kill us. Kind of chasing us. It's a little slow though. It's okay though. We're a track star, so we should be able to easily beat this little slow ghost. She's grown quite a bit. Back to the catfish and clear the tangle.
God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Yeah. Talking fish seems normal. The rest of it, clearly a dream.
Hey, Zord. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Sure hope so.
Fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the wheel was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
Did it?
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay, what do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother.
I assume we have to actually, like, free Benji from the roots, maybe? Really hope this part's not copyrighted, so I'm kind of talking over it, but at the same time, you know? Seems like it would be made for this game.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go.
That's a dead end.
He didn't know that this was the end.
Oops.
My brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Excuse me.
My hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Through rock started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
This first 30 minutes didn't have any copyrighted music, so I'm assuming that this is safe. So now at the end of the live stream, if it's copyrighted, then I'll just have to remove this part of the audio. I still think that Benji and the other dude must have been, like, in a different time period. That photo, it almost seems like it should have been, like, in the Western era.
In a cypress tree hollow.
I'm wondering if one brother's cursed to live in a tree and the other one's cursed to be immortal, guarding the tree of light, not realizing that's how to free his brother.
I nailed him inside.
That's weird.
We were playing.
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
not going to do like a magic potion bottle or anything.
He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
I took it to hell. He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. I took it to hell.
And so jump up. Benji has grown quite tall, becoming immortal.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
So,
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
I guess my question is the catfish trying to be nice and like actually like free the area? Or does the catfish not care at all about this man and he's just doing it because he wants to be let free? Currently, we're helping this guy because we wanted to help the catfish. Like, catfish wasn't stuck, we would have just left him. Probably. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Okay, so nothing spawns in when you attack Benji.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
But how did the catfish get stuck in the tree?
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
You did kill him.
My dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
Sounds like we don't really have a choice but to trust him.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree and his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Reach the church. Hey friend, how's it going? Playing South of Midnight today. It's actually a really cool game. Not sure how long it is though, so we're either going to do it in 1 or maybe 2 live streams.
That must be the church.
Assuming. Let's see. Though she is a completely crazy person who somehow talks to magical things. Maybe just randomly learn how to use a graphic hook. Heard about it, didn't look into it. I've already liked the animation so far. Yeah, honestly, I really like the animation in this game. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Prototype. Prototype didn't look near as cartoony, but has that same familiar, like, different abilities so far to it. Is that just the way we could have came? Yeah.
Gotta move quickly now.
Let's get some bonus essence. The abilities look a bit like Infinity and Nikki. I wonder if it's the same company makes both. Do you know the company that makes that game? That's a gacha game? Yeah, probably not then.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
basically in this game, the enemies sit there and they'll die and then that'll start wave 2, so it's best to try to get most of the enemies relatively close to the same health. Sometimes there's more than 2 phases. If you do a perfect dodge, it does like the little additional animation, which still knocks some for great time. Gross. Off of my head, it's been a few weeks since I booted it up. Is that a PlayStation game or is that a PC game? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Basically, you're a lore weaver. I can't remember, there was like a vampire witch show that had very similar vibe to what the game's abilities are. It was on AMC. So the first ability, basically, you're able to freeze one enemy for a temporary time, which will then make it easier instead of having to like dodge both of them. I just always forget to use that one. Second one's a pull, third one's a push. As soon as you clean out the area, magically all of the corruption clears out. Having the options if you want to have a guide or not, I feel like the guide just makes it more streamlined if you get lost. So I always have it on. Alright, so we got something in the house.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
There was an additional way up here. Is that... Just water, you die. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try to do that again. Use the red ability. There we go.
Bring the popcorn.
Sounds
This
a dead
will run
end.
another break.
There was this game on Xbox that was basically the same concept. Clear out enemies, get rid of the foggy corruption. The main loop was farming creatures and Viva Pinata game on 360. I don't know what happened to it. I played that game a little bit on my channel. I never beat it though. I know what you're talking about. I played...
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
I know what you're talking about, I just can't think of the name currently. I did it before, though. We're gonna have to land on that platform to get rid of the mushrooms, or we're going to blow up. That works. Supposed to knock the cow out. What's the cow up there for? Are you talking about the other one? Yeah, they're like little, it's like a bluish green things that like help you like build a farm or something, and you have to protect it from the corruption.
Too.
I don't think I can do anything with the cow. So if I toss the rock here, what's confirmed? The cow does not do anything. Hey Lee, how's it going?
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe.
Thanks for that. We are
Oh, it's not
finally
Kenya,
back.
I don't think.
That
Oh, it does
sounds
kind of look like this one.
so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
There was one that had like a whole base building thing. Kenya was more of like a straight storyline like this one though. Let me start with an A. I think he did have little mushroom people, but it was the one that was a little bit more cartoony. I have no clue what these stupid metal things are for. I can knock them over. Never seem to do anything except for just like pushing an inch. I'm not sure if I'm just missing something or if it's just there to play around with. Okay, creepy church, we made it all the way up to the top of the hill. This one on slants, do that. Perfect.
I felt that in my chest.
Quiet down there, catfish. You know, battle the crocodile with the catfish? That'd be cool.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before.
Well, I assume the crocodile does not like the noise.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. Our two-toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts. The storm sure done far worse.
Chapter 5, Everything That Rises.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down, but you'll have to go over two-toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
It's almost as if there's water and he just swims closer.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Whoa, wait, what? We didn't actually fight the gator? Thought he was just using a metaphor.
Is that from our house?
I mean, I get he doesn't want to swim there, but it's a giant catfish. What's our toy?
Crouton?
Crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
We kill?
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
As everybody control the Crouton, press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Ask Crouton to explore burrows. Yeah, that seems basic. You can toss them at things. Crouton's able to control the enemies. That's awesome. She could have had like a pet lobster dude with like cool claws to like chop things in half. I'm gonna just let you guys have your little tea party. I'm wondering, like, do you think the turtles and frogs and stuff will try to eat us? They are, like, they're giants.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Richard Rowling, Prospero's Ministry, Sunday, February 17th at HBO. Not kill the goat. I like our little animation doing that. Mushroom Man gets defeated by Mushroom. To do my parachute, but was that a gator? Really try to hit the lamp chop. Swoops, alligator petting. Oh, that's why there's so many gators around here. Alligator petting zoo. Alright, hold on. So you... It's not the right way to do it, but I feel like that's the easiest way.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Yeah, I don't think the hurricane made your pet toy start speaking and catfish start roaming around also speaking to us and gators trying to eat us.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
I mean, clearly is wrong. That's one way to open a door. Alright, so avoid the mushroom.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Alright, so let's go for the bonus first. So basically each one of these like crazy spires in the air there, that's going to be a relatively dark story, or at least the first one was. And then we're going to be able to grab 4 different elements to fill up a bottle, which then we know the magic spell to open up the area. In which case, it appears that we're going to be fighting a giant alligator or crocodile. I'm not entirely sure which one it is, since the snout's missing.
You ain't slick. I see you.
My little guy gonna battle a snake? No. Hey! I can't do nothing with the snake. I guess they didn't want you to antagonize the snake with your toy.
Can I get you over there?
Alright, so hold RB, then press RT to throw a crouton.
He's enjoying that a bit too much.
Okay, so now we should be able to clear out the corruption. Then grant us access to that path. What's that statue supposed to be? It's a man with a top hat that's got knocked out by the man who was playing music, and the lady was writing a story about it all in her book. That way she can push it. Auntie Bells, today's special, peach cobbler. Idea. I do this, and then ha! I didn't know if he'd be able to like infiltrate, even though, you know, technically he shouldn't be. Alright, crouton. Take the big one. Oh, alright, fine, take the little one.
You can body snatch, hey?
I was distracted watching crouton. I didn't realize he was going to sit there and be able to do that good of an ability. Look like he was able to stay into it for like majority of the time.
Against each other, crouton.
Alright, so we'll grab that one. So you still... Bhutan is no longer in control. So you did a decent job, though. So hold on, so if we can, yeah, lure him out that way. The big one's still alive? Good boy, Cruchon. No part of the story. Alright, fine. Come over here. This could be interesting. That makes it much easier to fight with him. This doesn't look like a space game. I mean... So far, there's a talking... catfish and talking alligators, so there's a chance that it would eventually turn into a space game.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
No wonder why that mean girl was sitting there antagonizing the alligator. Look up right now, it's all spacey. I mean, that is true.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be
How's
taking
work today, Hobbs? Alright, it's nothing over that way. There's a statue. No. That's the wrong direction. Alright, so hold on. So we need to jump up there, then we need to turn around immediately, double jump to the building. No. This way. There we go. Stupid mushroom. The downside is you don't actually heal over time. Another day, another nickel. Hey, well that's always good.
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside.
Here, you mean Louisiana, where the game should be?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you?
Good question.
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and she... I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dan. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this.
It almost feels like she wanted to talk about the catfish, but you think if she knew the mom was a weaver, the stuff on her back should have gave the hint that we actually know more than what she was expecting. Now, this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep up those burrows. I forgot to put mine in the last spring and they took all my tomatoes, left a happy little trail right next to the Heidi. Ooh, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things!
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
To answer your question, if I could get a talking catfish so I could take over the world, or a giant talking alligator that was Ash on our side, maybe. Alright. Cal, we have to test something, so I'm sorry. Not tip the cow in the game. Can you mind control the cow? That is right. Bow down before me. Do nothing with it. Fine, continue eating. Suppose you may live. Alright, so we got the church back up and running. Managed to make it to that car, which should be fine. So you can't pet the cat in the game. Abe, how you're sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't sleeping well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everybody is here having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's empty. I just wake up feeling cold and hollow.
That's weird.
This is gonna be rough with no health. So the big ones actually launched the... That's perfect. He's no longer mind controlled. So we can manage to get it all the way across the map. Not get shot at, not get stabbed in the back. You gotta heal up. that. Mind control you.
Kill him.
I'm liking this. We just gotta wait for him to wake up. Raise him. And have ourselves a little bit of a pet. Alright, so clearly we're going to upgrade Crouton. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. I don't know what the rest are, but clearly Crouton's one of the best abilities. I never do heavy attacks, but it looks like we're going to have to do the same slide run to see the next tree down. Problem is, it's only good whenever there's one enemy. Like, if you get them stun locked to where they're doing a heavy attack on you, that gives you a perfect opportunity to charge up your stun attack like this. It's just the problem is, when there's multiple enemies, you don't really have that reaction time to do it. Although now that we have Crouton, we could theoretically stun lock the other enemy. So we just have to get him down to 2, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. Perfect. I'm gonna go up there anyways with the mushrooms. Now, is there nothing we can actually do with this tower? Not seeing anything we can climb or anything. It's just along the pathway.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
He's a little close for comfort.
Ah, he's fine. Oh, he is a little large. I'll give you that.
Nasty looking thing.
Become my pet.
Ooh. Seemed much safer when he was on our side. Got a little confident with our little Godzilla monster, so hold on, let's do this again. Same plan, mind control you. I don't trust you. So it was kind of a weird choice picking that one to mind control over the big swamp monster, but I feel like he'll help us clear out the area quicker and possibly hurt the boss's attack us. That was a different ability.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
So maybe don't show the big one. I really want to. But hold off. Do you? It's not the attack that I thought he was doing. Made a mistake on that one. It's working out a little bit better, so we just need to constantly keep grabbing the big one. He's going to help us clear out the ads, and then we're just going to have to focus on the big one. I thought it was going to be the other way around, where we use like one of the minions to help, but it's just too crowded around. Although, that same strategy might still work when it's like down to the last two enemies. Yeah, there we go. So we just gotta get them both inside the sludge. That should kill that one instantly. It seems like ever since we upgraded our little dude, he seems to be a little bit weaker. Maybe the timer goes quicker. Unless these things just have a lot of health in this area. Alright, so we'll get over there to health. Unnecessary damage, but oh well. So he should be able to hold him hostage. Oh! So as soon as you start attacking your guy, he automatically gives it up. Interesting. Doing the strategy wrong. We're supposed to wait for him to summon the bees, and then we toss the bees back at him. That was not supposed to happen. I don't even know what we caught on. Okay, so we can just do the push. We don't actually have to grab for those, that's why. So whenever he does that heavy attack, we can actually run behind him. So he's going to be locked into that attack, and then we should be safe. So whenever he summons in his minions, or... I'm stuck in the thing. There we go. Yeah, they did a great job of using the game, I agree. Those things are going to be annoying, I can already tell. Last time we had a pretty epic song whenever we finished the first area.
To force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swoops rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
This better not be one of those things where the alligator becomes our friend. We're gonna ride it and kill people with it. That'll be cool.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Kyle.
Alright, so nothing that we can do down there. Looks like we're gonna have to go upstairs. Yeah, as soon as you enter the house, for some reason, you like walk to a super slow mode. Future Julian of Prospero, make a joyful noise. Whoever believeth in him should not perish. Look at Far Cry 6? Yeah, that one has good music too. That one's real music though. This one I think is all made up for the game itself. Certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Got nothing to say to the posters or anything. So, she was talking about getting up to the top. Oh, we can't climb up there. I didn't know if that was the place that we were supposed to, like, jump up to. We can't even jump in a house, actually. Weird. So we use like the school bus and... No?
Bo! Bo!
I feel like that pig's gonna try to kill us.
Ow, you mean?
Oh. Is this the dude that was partying in the beginning of the game? Push the truck down. Alright, so it looks like we have 2 more things. They're all relatively in the same spot. Look at the sludge that's being shot. Dog's supposed to be ours.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Okay, so those were the dogs that were in the house in the beginning, too. I meant a killer patch gator. Oh! Yeah, I can see that comparison. Looks like we do have one more of the thing over there, but I think that's a double back around. We gotta watch out for the gator in the water, which is kind of funny, because I'm not really too scared about the gator, because as soon as you touch the water, you basically drown anyway. So, it doesn't really matter that the gator's there. I guess it just adds to the ambience, because technically it is a gator petting zoo. Mushroom! Meet your conqueror. Lovely water. Alright, so we're going to have to get up top.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Risk it. Should've just used my ability. Thought we could jump over the mushroom, honestly. Processing and distribution center. Alright, so we made it over here. I guess it would have to be this way? I half want to test to see what happens if you get hit with that stuff, but I feel like it's gonna do it. Did I actually get hit with it? She does nothing. Thought she would like make a grossed out noise or something. There we go. actually... Oh, there we go. It wasn't actually letting me jump over to the right there. Sheriff Willie.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Halfway there. Although, did you really need me to climb all the way up here just to look all the way over there? I could have told her there was 2 more left. So we can force the barn open, but is there anything else? Nope. You know, I'm surprised about is we haven't actually seen any collectibles. Like you. We get 5 points just for tossing that stuff. Maybe that's what it's for. That gator's gonna eat him.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool.
The reaction to that was kind of funny. Hey, Craig.
I need a shower so
I was not
bad.
expecting her to get the big 8. I thought we were going to be able to pull it out in time. See if we get another one of those annoying ones. So, I mean, theoretically, if we get the hive on our side, that should... There's out a decent amount with flies. It seems too easy. Never this nice when it comes to just like a couple enemies. There it is. Extra health. What are you up to tonight, Craig? Assume you're back to contested zones? Little servant is so nice. This must not be a corruption zone, because that was way too easy. Yeah, this is just open up the area, that makes sense. field going insane.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Gotcha. All right on it. I honestly thought we were just going to like hug the side of it, that way we didn't get sprayed with poop. There we go. Old alligator petting zoo.
Been abandoned for years.
I'm surprised there's not more alligators around here. So we jump down, but is that going to prevent us from doing the... We should be able to circle back around. I guess we'll just have to jump over this RV and get inside, maybe. So we can climb up that way. Might have to go all the way around. Maybe that was for like after you get done with this area. This area seems a lot more like everything's close together, so you can kind of see like where all the stuff is to fight. This one was a little bit more puzzly to find stuff. Where's the two? Missed my dodge on that one. I'm trying to save our little puppet guy, but maybe I should use him in the beginning. Could just freeze one. Kill him. Cool. Let's see, I think I used up all the heals already. Almost had time to pull out the puppet guy. Grab the little dude. I was wondering why it wasn't actually working. So we need to try to sneak past them and get to the health. Close. That's definitely not the one I'm throwing at. It worked, but that's not the one I was using. It's going to take a little bit of time to learn all the iframes in this game, and then it won't be too bad. We have a strategy this time.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
Second. I think it's because if you use that spell too fast, it doesn't actually grab the one that you're running. Because the big ones take a split second longer to have their health bar show up, and I think that's where you're not actually able to capture his soul. Time to go. So when you click the Unravel ability, you're supposed to be immune. So that one it should be fine. So I didn't dodge out the way. So you did better that time though. Same strategy. Just need to avoid getting hit as much.
That we are finally back.
So we might control the big one. The small one. Seems like if you leave the big things alone, it's a little bit easier to get to the second phase, but that's mainly because as soon as you kill the small one, the other small ones spawn. If you kill the big one, then the big one spawns. It's just simple mistakes in this game that normally kill you. Alright, so we'll do that again. You know what? This time we're just gonna bring you. Go kill him. I guess saving our buddy for round 2 might be another strategy too, instead of just trying to force it in the first phase. And now there's one enemy left. Finish you off. Now we should be able to get our dark story. Lady killed Tom?
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
That's an extremely well-trained alligator if it's not trying to eat everything when it's starved to death, though.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Let's see. I decided we were supposed to jump on that. It looks like we are. It was kind of far.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
We had our ability ready and I was wrong. Alright, so at least we can go into the fight with full health. So we'll grab you. So a couple of them spawn. So we're gonna have to push him out the way, grab the health. Old blobs here. I think it's been a while since we've seen one of them. That's why they got the hay bale here. So he's doing it to that wall. We cannot get up on top. Good to know. A lot of unnecessary damage to figure that out. So he's going to do his heavy attack. Hay bale's pretty nice to fight this thing. Probably most definitely considered choosing to fight this thing, but you know what? It's here. May as well take advantage of the environment. Finish the fight. Thought he was dead with our ability and realized he was red still. So is this the funeral of the guy that ate?
Despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Huh. Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Now Jolene's the one that we saw in the church, right? Based on the grunting, I'm going to assume a crocodile is currently chasing, or alligator, sorry, is currently chasing us, right? It's the fault. He's got an axe in his head. Take shoe. Trying to avoid the spikes. I don't know, I'll be live there, but you know what? Good enough. Alright, so we got some wall running. Looks like wall running onto grappling. Free landscape pretty close though. It's looking real low. And make it a safety.
should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Just a pig factory. So, I'm not sure, is crocodile going to be on our side or alligator? So we'll jump across. Box there, and pig factory. I'm guessing we're going to need to power it on.
That door needs power. Ugh. God, this smells awful out.
Okay, so we're gonna have to slowly go up the ramp. We'll jump on. Why are we inside the pig factory?
That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
We'd have to do our force push and, like, knock a whole bunch of pigs down.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Let's see what happened to them. So can Crouton... No, you can't get the main heart, so we have to figure out how to clear it out. The little dude over here, looks like there's a cutout, though.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Nasty.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
This has got to smell
There's the
horrible. Alright, so there's nothing that way, yeah?
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
That explains the size.
That's what Mama says.
Gotta stop in time. So jump over this way. We can summon things in on this side for extra bonus. I think we just jump across without having to spawn stuff in. So obviously the talking catfish is on our side. I don't think we're going to be able to control the alligator much. Use it to get rid of the vines. No. Guess we do that. Do you? We'll top the truck over to the boxes. Here we climb up to the tower.
That's my house. Mama!
Rescue Lacey. House is definitely gone. Two-toed Tom. Satially.
Go, you big bastard!
What am I supposed to do here? So he turns up his attack.
Let's go, you big bastard!
Great time for controller today. Hold on. It's not fitting. There we go.
Oh, the church bell! He swallowed. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
With X to attack the wound, mythical creatures such as Two-toed Tom have transformed their trauma into a wound and attack it to clear the stigma. Okay, so we have to attack the tongue.
He's down!
So they blow up eventually? Alright, so this first phase, we just have to figure out how to actually avoid his attacks.
Go, you big bastard!
So tail obviously you can jump over. This is double jump.
Oh, the church bell! He swallowed. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Yeah, the double jump detected nothing.
The wolf! Might as well be on another planet.
I don't understand how to avoid his attacks, though, is the only thing that's like hard for us.
busy tossing rocks. The wolf! Oh, no, the veil!
Good. Get me off this platform.
Sick rings high and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Come on, Tom.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it.
Yeah, don't jump, cool boy.
Oh god, he's too worked up.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
I have no clue how we managed to get through phase 1 without learning how to dodge his attacks, but I still have no clue. Unless you're just supposed to take the beating.
You better cough up my house right now. Not much time.
There we go, that time I finally avoided one. You just have to do it at the perfect time. Healed. Alright, now we're starting to get the boss fight, so you just have to do a perfect parry. I guess in this game it would be considered a dodge, but... Wait for it! Get on your belly!
Get in, get out fast. Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down
Go
by
this way.
under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may fear there's no denying, but stirs up what's not forgotten, twisted thing. And lots of
3, 2, go!
blood stirs up
I'm too late.
what's not forgotten, cast into time a coming.
Water.
Gotta be patient. Give it a ring and a few.
Alright, well this is the first time we actually had health since we did it wrong.
That was pointless when it was raging.
Come on, Tom!
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Remove his temper tantrum.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Get down!
Can't slow down.
Second too late. Joke's on you. We had extra health. base boss fight. I apologize for that, but you know what? It seems to somewhat be working. Reach for it.
Get down.
Just a few more good hits. You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you want to see your mom?
This might be worse than the pigs. You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Thanks, Life.
And a church.
I can jump on the platform.
They say for Tom. They say for Tom.
It's gotta be the right way, though.
To Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
So I assume up there is the right way to go, but down here is going to be the extra point for perks. So we should be able to collect it. Then to go back onto the platform. Just ride around nice and peaceful inside the alligator's stomach. I don't think I ever did like a full playthrough on the game. This game really reminds me of the humor and like the style of Maneater. That game where you play as the shark and terrorize the town. Well, this is absurd. Last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name. But what I gotta leave to my daughters Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Pig's just gonna be trapped down there forever. Oh, corruption.
Oh no.
Two Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
It's safe to say she's been gone for a while.
Little pug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Speak to the catfish. So instead of an alligator, we get a pet pig.
That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
See you later, Mr. Pig. The little loading symbol changed. I don't think that was the same little thing.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6. Hush hush, sweetie cherry.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happening in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny
Though
is...
you were captured by a tree.
That'd be awkward.
New tiers, new upgrades. Wide to unleash strands, damaging enemy in a wide area. Ooh, that's nice. Dodge and fight quick succession. Cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Inflict increased damage across a wider area. What do we got for Crouton? Well, Crouton's controlling an enemy. It deals increased damage. Ooh, that's cool. It's going to cost 100. We have 185. What do we have for the next one here? So that's also going to be 100. I want both of them. So let's just go ahead and grab the Crouton one. Because that's going to help the most whenever we get surrounded. I will be back in a second and grab a drink quick. So we're looking for Hug and Molly. Let's see. Perfect. So we don't have to go into the building. I thought the building was that we were supposed to be taking. So far, we're still trying to figure out how our grandmother actually like connects into the story. Didn't like that approach. So let's hop down. There we go.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Old and smoky. So obviously this is going to be another boss fight area.
Y'all are in my way.
Go on, my minion.
You missed. So let's go and we're just grab both health. Really have enough to play around too much. So I am kind of surprised there hasn't been like any collectibles so far. A lot of times games like this have collectibles, but it seems like they focus more on the story. I'm going to let him kill the other one. Try not to accidentally hit our teammates, since it seems like every time we accidentally hit him, that's what it automatically like pulls him out of it, so it didn't matter. I was hoping he'd be able to kill him fast enough to like still help in phase 2. Looks like he's still too slow to kill. Let's go over here, get some health. The combat's actually really smooth, but the hardest part in this game is if you accidentally like get stuck on someone, you don't have enough space to roll out the way, and then you just get hit. You don't really have any choice but to take the beating. Should be able to come in here and do that. That'll do a little bit of stun damage. Is this time only 2 of them? Right, so we can freeze this one. Not bad. Alright, so we get 5 points for that. Just trying to look around, make sure we're not missing like any ledges or anything. Obviously that's the way towards where Mother wants. But where's the fox taking us? Hey, single jump. I avoided it, still got stung. Oh, takes us to an additional one. Sweet. Let's see, so we got the mouths, we drop down, and that should take us back over to the spider web.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
And so I guess we can't go that way. Let's see here, so if we do that, our little mushroom dude.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
There's some sort of dam or something where, oh, no, that's going to be for wall running. Hey, Bill. Here's a list of things we were talking about. Someone gotta do something about them burrowers. They've been running boats aground and what they're scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheets, important. Permanent marker, hammer. You're the caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Stupid critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Guessing this would be the bonus area. I believe we were only like 30 short from our upgrade, so we should be able to upgrade our character to the last ability that we were trying to work towards. Over here in the general tree. Now we're down to 25 loops. Hold wide on unleashed strands. Rush blood onto our death.
can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
I'm gonna be inside the house, I'm guessing. Oh, so you can actually fit through that. Sorry, buddy, I thought you were gonna have to go up top. It sort of made like the window seem like he was gonna fit through there. John does not like fire ants. Do nice and safe. Yeah, there we go. And set to clear out the area. I don't think we can do anything on top of the barn. Can we? Ooh. We haven't actually met anymore.
All the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need to get the sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of goods, reliable folk to lend a helping hand to the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flynn don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Fair enough. Thought we'd be able to squeeze in when the spikes were retracted. I was wrong. Means let's do it that way. And up top. If we can jump across, then do that.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
There's only one story to tell this time. Last one was 4.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Take a little bit of a side detour to the right here. Nope, it's definitely more than one. Okay. I didn't realize this was one of the main ways to go. So the Y ability takes a super long time to use. It's good to know, though. Fortunate. Same strategy as before. There we go. just the one that we died to last time. I guess this one doesn't have any more things spawning. That one's alright.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Health up. The only thing that's annoying about the little spawner, dude, they're not powerful, but the insects always give you a false alert. It like acts like we're under attack the whole time. You don't know when you actually are. It's a prime example. Go on, do the thing. It'd be cool if the unraveling like counted towards your cooldown. Say that I'm sure it actually does, like later on in the tree or something. Health back up. Same combination always because they're the end. Alright, so spawner's definitely the better one to grab. Although they take a second to spawn in, so sometimes you grab the wrong one. Just simply because they keep spawning the bees, and the bees seem to do a lot of damage to the small guys. Well, that ability is super powerful. Let's get our health back up. Perfect. knocked down at the very last second. That was unfortunate. Second, wait for the health bar, then you're able to grab the spawner. The nice thing about the spawner is the little bees, doesn't matter if they swap sides, the main spawner that's going to be on your side. There's nothing worse. So if you leave the other spawner, it's going to keep everything alive, basically. Because I didn't spawn the 2 small guys yet, so that's going to be whenever that gets cleared out. Most of this game is just figuring out which ones you want to kill to allow the next stage to start. Once you figure out that pattern, that's going to be the easiest way to kill through the things. It's like this way, it was so much easier since we left the spawner. It didn't allow all the spawns to spawn at the same time. But the first time around when we were killing this spawner, it was allowing all 3 to spawn at the same time. So this should be about her grandmother then, right?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
We met Cherie yet? I don't think we have. Alright, so that'll clear out this area. We'll straight through the backyard and it should take us to another fight.
I didn't know
Dad
had
that
a
way.
sister.
That's not a good sign.
Maybe this place has an entrance at all that we can go into yet. Yeah, that's all blocked off. Should have another corruption right here, though. saving our abilities for the next round just in case some crazy things start spawning in. The roll button. It was going so well too for a little bit. So let's grab the health. That was dumb. The gazebo saved him. I thought that that was going to be a move where we couldn't get hit from. It seemed like before we should have been hit on an attack whenever we were. That was just bad. Take both of them, and that third guy hasn't been touched yet. We'll see if anything spawns in. I think he has to die for the next phase, though. What's wrong? Nice. Get you. Should allow us to kill the big one. Did he kill his brother already? Nice. There we go. Alright, so let's get over here towards the health. Allow us to heal. I'm gonna die again. There's no way. Hello, Mustang. How's it going? This is south of midnight. It's actually pretty good. So there's like mini boss areas where they're like sectioned off by 4 things that normally tell like a pretty dark story. Just a round home. Nice. They seem to be much harder in these areas compared to like the other areas where you're just clearing out the area. Actually a decent game though. Souls-like or Elden Ring, I wouldn't say it's necessarily that tough. I'm playing on one of the harder difficulties though, so I mean, I wouldn't say it's near that tough though. Doing work. Good. So anytime you do a perfect parry or perfect dodge in this game, that's going to grant them a stun bonus where they won't be able to move and attack. You have an ability, that little puppet thing, that's able to like mind control an enemy for a temporary time to give you a boost. Like that little blue thing, as long as you dodge at like just the right second. Yeah, I saw that. You gonna get it? Yeah, I noticed you haven't touched it in a month. You haven't joined me in a while. I think on Thursday, though, the plan's going to be to try to get some engineering stuff done for it, if you're wanting to open that with us. So you just want to log in to make yourself sure. This is better. Let's see, so you are going to take a second to grab this one. What? I don't understand how the dude definitely grabbed him though. I don't know, after last time we played with like the ground stuff, unless they like revert the whole cloud issue in Star Citizen, I'm probably just going to be stuck to space combat and mining and salvaging stuff of that. Alright. Blue this time. Screw it. problem with like the little minion, whenever you use him to like steal the soul of another enemy for a temporary time, basically as soon as you hit that enemy, it's going to release your minion from him. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, you're damaging him, but especially on like one of the small ones that's like constantly in your way trying to fight, it like automatically pulls him out, which stinks. Is it just the one? Sorry, little puppet. We're just gonna have to make you blow up. Alright, there we go.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
I'm still not sure what happened to her father. I don't know if he got like taken like this, or if he like divorced and like left the family, or what happens. Alright, so this one has 2 out of 3, so it is a little bit smaller than the previous level. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back to that tree in a second.
Here they come.
Did not go according to plan. Alright, so we do have the heal orb. That's going to be on the right side of the map. Spawn in, so let's see. It's nice when you control range ones with him, since he's not going to get in your way. That way you can just sort of utilize their damage the whole time without having a negative effect on him. Alright, so we'll heal up. That's not good. Those things are a pain. Get him. Ooh.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
I believe Edie is testing ground for SC. What do you mean? So close too, it's just on one less enemy. Angels has done the ground combat way better than Starsis the entire game. We played Remnant from Ashes. Yeah, it does. A million times. The game works. And honestly, I enjoy Elite's ground combat stuff. Star Citizen doesn't have any ground wars at all. Watching the video earlier, they said that they will be adding NPC security forces and lava system just like ED. Like I said, like until they work on optimization, I can't do any of that. So I'm probably not going to be doing any more ground combat for a long time in that game. Yeah, no, the Spectrum forums are just full of dudes like, oh, if you can't run it, we'll just get better hardware. Not talking about optimization or anything. The Spectrum forum today is sort of annoyed me with that game. Especially when the game ran just fine until they forced the clouds. And And they're saying that clouds sit there to make it so there's somehow increases the immersion because it's unfair advantage having clouds since they have one weather system. But you can still see the storms in Microtech and everywhere else, so I have no clue how the clouds have anything. So now laptops at 4080 is so expensive? Well, yeah, because the graphics card market's insane right now. Anything tech related has gone up a ton because of the tariffs. Sorry. They're using the excuses the tariffs. I think a lot of companies are just wanting a higher increase. They're just using us as a good excuse on, oh, well, because of the tariffs, we're going to do this.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
This tariff will only make things worse for consumers like us. It's all a ploy for the rich. It's not a giant spider. Companies will make their money either way. It's not that they're just making their money, they're purposely increasing the price that was already way high to begin with. I don't know, I know a lot of people with like really good hardware seem to disagree with me for whatever reason. But in my opinion, back when we had games in the 360 PlayStation 3 era, games looked decent. I wouldn't say they look as good as today's standard, but they looked completely fine. Like, if they were playable games, they looked nice. And we got more than 3 games a year. I would much rather have a wide variety of games come out and to not sit there and have to wait 10 years for a game because they're trying to find a way to optimize ray tracing and everything else. Everyone's excuse nowadays is just, oh, well, games just take so long to develop. Yeah, back then the games looked okay. I mean, they didn't look like much realistic, but at the same time, they look completely fine. Look them out. Multiple games. Multiple studios. They weren't $80, $90. Now companies like, oh, well, our game has half the performance that they used to have. It might look slightly better, so we're going to charge $70 because it took so long for us to develop. You know, the thing that never really made sense to me when it comes to that... The thing that never made sense to that is, yes, games are becoming more graphically intensive when it comes to like development cost, but hardware is also increasing, so you think it would be more efficient to make games look better because they have better hardware to make that happen. So I'm not entirely sure how games being developed scales to higher, because I mean, once they have like the base format to build the game, it's not like they change too much. Like, there's probably like 30 different franchises that use the exact same backbone and they just build on it. It's not like they're building it from scratch. New IPs, I kind of understand it taking a while. Those are no longer the same. Now it's all about money and how much can we make out of the game, a game that's not even completed. Yeah, exactly, that's the annoying part.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
You can still buy it, but which people say all the time that sports gamers and all those kind of gamers need a lot more love in the industry, but people still buy the games and get surprise cards for the new players.
Is anyone home? I guess no one's
home. No one's home.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
Yeah, like LA Noire, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto 5, Division. Like, all those games came out in a very small span. And yet nowadays, we're still waiting on Grand Theft Auto 6. Division 2, we still haven't got a Division 3. Siege, we still haven't got a Siege 2. Like, there's so many games that are taking so long. Exactly, the Battle Royale thing's done it too.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
This is our father's room?
You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
As Battle Royale games become less famous, the single-player games become less. The thing is, I think Battle Royale games are dying off. Could be wrong, but I don't know how many people still care about Fortnite or like Warzone.
It should be here.
October 15th, 2006, Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I have consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of Weaver presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all have the capabilities of righting our own wrongs? We'll focus on restorative elements of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To match what has already been shredded and what wonders glean from the hearts of the creatures torn asunder by Sigma, what miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
But Warzone added a new mode where they are like 100 plus bots and only 25 real players. Yeah, of course, like, I haven't really looked at Twitch too much to see like where they sit in like regards to that. But I know for like me personally, I was burned out after PUBG, and I'm sure other people are burned out. And there's going to be people who get a lot of views on it, so they're going to stay on it regardless. But I think it's going to be one of those situations where if they're not multi-streamers, they're just doing it for a paycheck and less about doing it for fun. That's when you sort of tell they lose interest in it and they'll start yelling at the game a lot more and not really enjoying themselves as much. Dear Miss Floyd, I feel a great connection growing between us. Should we continue our discussion of the mystical profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you. Over sweet tea at Des Amandes Estate. The dark fog and reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect is so dearly deserved.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
It's not even a bookshelf.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
It was good game until the other BRs added a feature where if you die, you can respawn again.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
I don't know, I was really into Blackout, then I couldn't ever get into Warzone. And I was never a fan of Fortnite building.
What kind of person needs a room like this?
Question is, what kind of person has some sort of weird...
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Was Trey Floyd not her father then?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Never mind, I remember. She tracked down Spider to free her son.
Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
One time I played Fortnite when they ended the Avenger crossover. I've had a few friends try to convince me to play over the years, and I attempted to, but I couldn't get into it. Subject to missing children. Miss Floyd. Here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Now, all of them have been the subject of investigation by local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11 Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6 Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9 Ganville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9 near Mary Beth Trace, August 7, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12 Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Let me know if I can be any further assistance.
Chloe Drudge.
Is that the name from before?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this? That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Alright, let's touch the rock.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Maybe.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Wait a minute.
At least it's clean.
So she's owned all the places that we went to?
What do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Apex Legends is now a sweaty game. You can't even peek walls without getting pushed by 3 bunny hopping guys. Yeah, it seems like a lot of games go that way. Same with like Gears of War, that was really fun multiplayer for a long time.
Gotta find out what he knows.
Definitely have to agree with Friend, they got a pretty good soundtrack in this game.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
We've been downgraded.
He's worrying
But I'm
about
crazy and can't even shoot at them. Feels like they feed the game.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
You bring me flowers every
This one ended up being the bad guy, isn't she?
every spring.
Imagine she's trying to like be the spider.
From thing,
Is that a baby?
but without you, child. Time is slow.
Oh, the screaming.
In the orchard.
Maybe the daughter, her sister, I guess.
Before bringing flowers every spring, see nothing's ever really lost.
Jumped on. That's why.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Last peek at the castle before we go back to being broke. Oh, we lost that on power. Go for it. Never mind, it will allow me. Well, good enough.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
Yeah, I really like this game. It's actually pretty cool. think it's going to be a pretty short game, though. I don't think it's going to be too long.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Alright, so let's see. We convince the catfish to go back to our side. At least the talking alligator, you know? Well, I guess the alligator never... Swore I heard a bear. I guess the alligator never really talked to us. He just sort of spit everything up after we defeated him. I'd be able to do it. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, so I think Dune Awakening releases in a month. I'll probably be checking that one out. About Last of Us Part 2 Remastered?
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Let's see. Did we lose our catfish friend the whole time, though?
Oh, man, that's a big one.
You've only played the first one, Mustang? Have you seen any footage from the second one?
Do my bidding.
That's a good little servant. So... I'll put this on spoilers. Just so you're aware, if you get the part 2, there is quite a bit of controversial things that they did in the second one that a lot of people aren't happy about. It's a beast.
Do my bidding.
What? Last time you did the whole like clobbering thing. What do you mean you did like one swipe, you lazy puppet? It's a new plan. I actually want to keep that spawner alive. So he's going to be able to summon the bees, and that should give us the advantage that we need.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
Now we're just waiting on the little puppet. We'll kill the occasional bee that attacks us. He's going to keep launching his attacks, but that'll allow us to keep us safe.
Distance. On my bee.
The strategy's actually working as long as it doesn't happen. I hope that the part 2 has better performance though. The first one needed a lot of RAM to work like back in the day. I don't know if this one became better optimized. I'm sure your system probably can handle it, but first one I wasn't impressed with. I thought a game that would RAM run on PlayStation 3 would be like super easy to run on computer, and they did not have it working very well. Better than Hogwarts Legacy though, I will say that. Hogwarts Legacy is definitely the worst one. The thing! That was dumb. She was supposed to do the thing. She didn't do it.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Alright, so this will allow us to do our ultimate attack right next to him. I thought we were gonna get it there for a second.
And he's defeated.
That was rough.
That was close. September 29th, 1926. The wrench crashed one of my boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Mastian was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the crap out of Laurent. His face twisted something fierce. Talked to Madison and said he's gotta take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Now, since it said like 0 out of 3 when the game first started, I would have to assume that's max health unless they have more. It doesn't seem like they have too many collectibles around.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
It was the giant crocodile. I was about to jump. Right, so move over and drop.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Sounds clear the way they went this story-wise, but is there anything over here? January 4th, 1927. Mud and Laurent to Lieutenant this morning. We all had some drinks to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Madison teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Madison so hard that he flew ways across the room, broke his leg. The wrench ran off.
Jeez.
Ah, that's what it's for. We get our family treasury.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him.
I thought he's better that mistake.
He didn't deserve it. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Let's take a night. Ooh, a Frogger, okay. I cannot believe we did that in one swell swoop. Okay. January 10th, 1927. When looking for Laurent, he's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. It looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling, saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Madison is a jerk. I brought him back to the camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
What's clearly going on with those? Dude's clearly got to be some sort of like haunted demon or something. Let's go through the tree. So that seems like the way to go, so this must be the bonus area. Hey Mustang, do you guys have any sequoias where you live? It's like in the real northern part of California, so I wasn't sure if you guys would actually have those kind of trees. Do you guys have sequoias where you live? They're like ginormous, like the trees you would see in like a Star Wars movie or something like that, like several 100 feet tall. Is that the bear we heard earlier? And so a pathway up.
Something's in here.
Should leave a few temples full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hand. Will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night. If you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burning when it goes down. They'll do it, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Also looks like the right way to go. That way is. Okay, so hold on, let's go the other direction. Maybe? May 17, 1931. I found the ranch, what, 10 years almost? He shot up like a beanpole. Good boy, I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hairs and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think you could take it over. Ever see one? You should look up a picture of one on Google and see how tall they are there. It's actually really cool. Make these trees actually look really skinny. Like, they're big enough that you can actually have a hole through them and drive a car through.
Can't let you slow me down.
Because you were mean to that poor catfish. Which, I mean, I know we could grab the health over there, but I'm saving it just in case more stuff spawn, which it looks like they are. We got some very old trees, not very large. They're tall up though. Alright, do the thing. Goodbye. Go. We're a spider? Ah, we're a lore weaver. Yes, we come in like Spider-Man. Spider-Man comes in like us. So basically, like the little blue stuff in the environment that we keep creating, we're a entity that like connects to the past. So we're able to like put a table that used to be there like years ago back in the spot to climb up the ledge. Unfortunate is to roll. Try that again. We'll grab this too this time. So if we keep him alive, it actually is going to stop whatever's supposed to summon after he's dead. So then you can sort of pick and choose which enemies you're fighting at a time. It's more of a should do situation, because I always forget to do it. Because now there's only one Weaver and one small dude, which is going to make this part much easier. Now we have this little blob. All enemies in the game, this is by far the easiest one.
That's around here somewhere.
And you haven't seen us use Crouton yet. Alright, looks like that's it for this area. Should play Elden Ring, new game plus 10. Well, don't you have to beat the game to get to new game plus 10? But this is Crouton. He doesn't kill. He runs away from fire ants. He's hideous. He's the one that keeps letting us mind control things, so that's why I like him.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Honestly, I would play Elden Ring if the game they would actually learn how to do it properly. I don't understand why they have to have a mod developer make it so like the seamless co-op mod. Like those kind of games should just have it. That'd be more fun to me than a solo game. Just have it scale based on the amount of people in the lobby. That's all they have to do. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find fortunes there. Asked the rat if he wanted to come. He politely declines, and he's going to make something out of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Tell people to beat Melina 2 years ago? Yeah, but it's the fact that, like, if you're wanting to play with a friend, like, for example, if we played, we'd either have to download the seamless co-op mod, or you would do one fight, then you'd have to do it again to put, like, the whole flag down, and then in co-op you can't even use the horse. Like, there's so much stuff that I don't know why they set it up the way they did. April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootleg spot. The rent is still here, looking for every young and spry. Left up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the sawmill's old juke joint, runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Have you played Remnant from Ashes? That's kind of similar to Elden Ring, but with guns. I don't know how the second one is. First one was pretty good. I don't think it's near as mainstream, though. That was the wrong button. How am I supposed to get up there? If you haven't played it, you should definitely look up a trailer and see if it's something that you would enjoy. I think you would like it. So I can't make that jump. I don't know what they want me to do. So once that goes away, are we going to be able to, like, grapple? Sign this way. Not impale ourselves. I mean, that's the only way to go, though. Yeah, LB makes the thing solid, but I need something to make myself go up to that point. Yes, hold on. Like, usually there would be like a little grappling thing, but I don't see that. So if we just like... Is we're missing something over here, possibly? I don't think I can push like any of that boxes. Alright, so we're here, we open up the way. That is not the path that they said to go to. What? You know, this is what I was looking for. But it was sitting there acting like we were going to be able just to jump over it, so I don't know what it was doing. Okay. So it's sort of like how we thought, we have to just like run all the way around. That's a dead end. Oh, yeah, and Remnant's a 4-player game too, so you can play with multiple people on it the entire time. That's what we were missing, because we can power this thing on. It doesn't have power, so we have to follow the power line. Guessing we're gonna have to have your little small guy, maybe. Yeah, alright, so let's try that again, but let's try to actually avoid the spikes. Here we go. So now the generator is powered. Check around here, make sure we didn't miss any collectibles. I guess just the story is the collectible part. Is there something else up there? So we got that opened up. Yeah. Good night. Gonna head out early tomorrow. Have a good night, Mustang. What are you up to tomorrow? Got more classes still, or are you done with that? Here we go. Now we can make that solid, we can actually jump on the train. And now it's gonna make sense. We still don't even need the ledge.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
If only you were nice to that catfish, you would just win all the way up. Does work Wednesdays? I gotcha. Well, have a good day at work. Wednesday to Fridays. Oh, I didn't even notice that's why you're always late those days. I think we're going to be checking out Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. If you want to join us. Hopefully a few people said that they would try it. It's supposed to be a like the demo of it. Apparently, it's the base game plus 2 expansions for free. Back to Frogger. Just the water, you die. We could just skip that middle one. I think so. Did you play Final Fantasy FLB? Yeah, I figured. Still wanted to offer.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran
did you ever
another
get
break.
Cray those military parts before you go? Mainly for the other people, since we said that we would distribute them, which I'm sure Cray probably already gave it to him. Oh, I think they kept doing it because they had a hanger, so they probably have everything ready anyways. Still like to keep my word. Oh. This is nothing over that way. Is that a bear owl?
We ain't open.
I didn't ask.
Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no!
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Get out!
What?
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him. How long
Leave
have
him.
you been like this? Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Chapter 7.
Company houses.
So I guess we're gonna have to kill Laurent in order to free him. Let's see, is this going to allow us to go this way? Nope.
Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
Immediately.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
didn't mean to grab the big one. Dumb mistake's the reason why we died that time. We got it. This one's not too bad. Grab you. Seems like everyone we meet so far is acting like the grandma is a really horrible person though, so I'm guessing there is more to the story that we don't know. So close. Try that one more time. So we're still hearing the heartbeats, so let's grab the main health. Go kill him. Work, little minion. Alright, so we top 1 health, and then we just have one more bad guy to kill. It's interesting having a game with no actual way to block.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Alright, so 1 out of 4 is done. So the rot is some sort of mythical beast. What if the grandmother knew?
All
What if that was a fight because of that?
But how am I supposed to get in there?
We know we're going to go this way for something. Maybe something. Yeah. Alright, so that's probably how we actually get through. Probably how we actually get through the area. So hold on. Send Crouton in your verse. Hello there, Mr. Fox. Is that the same fox that was with the catfish, listening to like the tales? We have a fox, we have a bunny. Is that what he was there for, is to collect the rock? Usually you send the Crouton guy over there to clear out the corruption. This time around we were able just to go over the trees and do it, so I guess that was just a little collectible area that we went through. This one had no fighting, it was just a puzzle.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
That was easy.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Oh, okay. So let's go back around. So far everything's been with the water, so I just assumed that we'd be jumping over like a log or something. Ouch. Yep. Looks like we're on to number 3. Ooh, what's this way? before.
Just well enough.
I am kind of surprised that we're still seeing a lot of like the smaller ones and not more of the bigger ones. It's nice though, because obviously it's still a pretty challenging thing to fight them all the time. Be the devil. Oh. Well, this one we're definitely we went in with quarter L, so that wasn't that bad. I think we did decent for what we had. So they killed the big one, that's why. I think that's the one that we need to keep alive in order for the big boss to not spawn in yet. Here we go. Oh man. So that was the right strategy. We just gotta not die. Not sure why this other one's like cowering in the corner though. So we're still going to try and mind control the spawner there. I think that's going to make us be able to kill the big boss much easier. Just have to actually have that one survive and kill everybody else. So we got that one taken down. So far, so good. Now is when we use our ability. Clear that one out, then we just have to worry about the small one. We'll keep the spawner alive. Same strategy. Don't get stuck. dodge. You have to die. Freeze or something. That's what we're going to have to do. So we're going to have to freeze that small one, kill him that way. That way he quits. Everything else is just too slow compared to him, and he'll sit there and just like jump on us immediately every single time. You are side. The funny thing is, I'm sure these small creatures are supposed to be like the easy ones compared to everything else, but I find these things much more annoying than the big ones. Stop it run this time, so we're gonna have to heal early. Small one die? I don't see. Oh, he's still alive. It's like one hit though, but he's still alive. Speed one hit, also one hit. Alright.
Get him, bees!
It's almost ready. He's got a quarter health, so we're doing good in that area.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Yes. And now we just have the nice, easy little big blob to deal with.
Heavy work, but it's done.
It's kind of cool. Looks like a...
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Out of 4, so we've got one more area to clear. And then I assume we're going to be facing the owl bear thing. This is Laurent's car.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Sure, we'll say that. I believe dodge twice in quick succession. Strain blast inflict increased damage across a wider area, and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Weaved enemies take more damage and cannot move or attack for a short time. So we get the bob and weave, which I mean, I haven't even done this one, really. The crouton definitely seems to be our strongest one, so maybe we'll just focus on her in general. So that'll open up these branches once we get enough points at least. Ha! Secret area. Is this where we came from? No, that's where we came from. Never mind.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Alright, so let's see. I get stabbed every 2 seconds would be nice. There we go. I knew the other cloud was around here somewhere. Once again, we're probably going to die since we're super low health going into this. It seems like we die multiple times. Through these things. Grab that. This one might be easier since the other one had the boss spawn beforehand. Oh, they're still spawning everyone. Although I will say these things are much easier to kill than what we were fighting beforehand, like the small pack ones. So this might technically be easier for our playstyle. Just have to watch out for other projectiles. Grab you. I'm gonna grab that one, but fine. What? I think that was our first try when we died. I couldn't remember if that was our first or second attempt. Grab that. Stay far away from the guy who's going to help us out. He can go under the ground. Alright, so we get some drone assistance. Yes, go right next to that spawner. You know what? Freeze! Stay right there. Even with this log here, we should be able to take him on. Not have to worry about it too much.
Am I ready for this?
Most definitely ready for this.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
So now we just have to find a giant owl. And run from the corruption. Oops. Jump on that pallet. That shadow was definitely getting a little close there. Not over yet. I thought that was gonna be it. Now it's it. Ha! You sucker.
Be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reasons enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Climb the sawmill. So there's nothing down here, right? So I will say, I really like the catfish, so I thought we'd be able to, you know, like actually like do levels to like control the catfish. So I'm hoping that something like that's about to happen like the later acts. I feel like we're probably about the halfway point or so.
Might come in handy with these roots.
Needs power.
Here we go.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
As long as you weren't part of, you know, Benji's magical tree, you should be fine. Is there a letter in that room? Hold on. I don't want it to be the halfway mark, but it seems like the story is eventually going to be finding your mother, and we've already found like one trace first, so I don't know how many choices there would be. It seems like one of these games that was more designed for like the old school days where it was like 10 to 20 hours and it has a really good story. That's what this kind of game reminds me of. It's like a bonus area. Was this the right area? Hold on. See, now I will say that's one thing that I really like about this game. Having the little guide, even if you're not necessarily trying to use it the whole time, it can at least tell you if you're going the right way for class. So you can kind of get the gist of, oh, wait a minute, there's this whole nother path that I haven't gone down. I thought this was the main area. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month, we're cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Also, let's go 3 most senior loggers to free up salary. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. And so the boss might be a little bit of a jerk. The real question is, what are we going to do with Laurent? This tree, we were kind of able to go inside of him and repair. Same with the alligator. I don't think we're going to be able to do that with an owl. Those corruption's probably on the outside for the wound.
Missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off, probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster.
He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust.
That is true to a certain point, at least.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
A lot of balance.
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
me, hurt me, all to make me a man. Played the first trick on me, told me to square up my shoulders. Boys don't cry. Brick by brick, I see my pain inside, inside. And my uncle got out the proper way to be. Daddy was a stupid man. My uncle's arm and ready. Love for fight. I could win, but Uncle's good.
Got punished for that one.
I know you're in there. You don't want to hurt me. Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like
Everything's on cooldown. I'm wondering what the catch to this fight is. I have a lot of health orbs around here, but this one seems to be by far the easiest one to fight so far. It might just be because it's kind of hard to dodge. hit and we're dead.
Foundation this is what it took. Scream my doubt. I turned inside out.
Got 2 health orbs. Ooh. I will say this game is fairly forgiving when it comes to boss fights, having checkpoints than like having the health stuff respawn for us.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this. Ross, chill.
So it seems like he can't actually damage him on his back, it has to be on his front. So we can't fight inside the corruption zone. Weird, phase 1 was super easy, phase 2 seems to be a little bit more annoying. We haven't actually tried the Rend.
Bring the popcorn, the school ran another break.
No, you're in there. You don't want to hurt.
I think the hardest part of this fight is just getting the hitbox. Since the orbs respawn.
I keep fighting the same spot that I don't want to die.
This red junk on the ground as soon as whenever he does like the 3 lasers on her face, that's what the hardest part is. And it seems like occasionally, like, whenever we're attacking, if it's not hitting like close enough to his chest, it's not actually doing any damage to him. Ron, if you want us to not free you, please keep doing that ability, please. Clearly, it's effective. Swapped his attack mid-attack just to smack us away. What kind of fight was that? He's sorry, I'm not sorry. At this point, I'd rather you just die. Unrunt. I'm out of fight.
the ice.
Why does the eyes follow you? Yeah. Just break your bones on my face already and let me fight. Thank you.
Get down here!
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Comb over here. Yeah. Start to understand your moves, buddy.
You got mad. I tried to revive you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. I came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Saran. I appreciate you.
Just upgraded from a catfish to an owl.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts, but mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. That's going to do it for today. If you enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be back again next Tuesday to finish off South of Midnight. Guys, I will see you guys in the next one. Thursday we'll be back with Elite Dangerous, although we'll be doing it for a charity. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.